Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, 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 scree. 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 Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing? Hello, Patsy. Yeah, get this wife smooches in the pocket. Hell yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
But hello, everybody. Welcome back. Did you guys know? Did you guys know it is Bat Appreciation Day? Unrelated fact. Did you know I'm a bat?
Dangerously cheesy.
Do with that information what you will. Totally unrelated things. Hi, guys. Let's see. Kiri, congrats on first Cheeto. Oh, I'm tiny. I've been turned into a lollipop once again. You're Vic, is this how you found out? I know, it's a little surprising, isn't it? I usually don't talk about it, but yeah, I am in fact a bat. Thank you for the Cheetos, Zeus, Jaka. Oh, hi, Mary.
I am having major scuff. OBS OBS keeps crashing.
Oh dear.
Like all my internet. My internet has gone out, like has blinked twice, which is weird because we're having great weather.
Yeah. Try me. Am I muted? Oh, just on Mary's side?
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, I had desktop muted for a second. So I apologize.
That's not your fault.
That's why I'm a little late. My OBS has been going wonky. Major wonky. Come on, universe, let me do this collab.
I know, my first thought was, oh dear, is this twice in a row? The scuff is coming for us.
If my OBS still wants to be a pain, then I'll raid into you, but like I will stay and I'll just draw off screen.
Dangerously cheesy.
Or something.
I mean, you know, like if that's what you want to do, but also I'm totally fine if we need to, you know, just third time's a charm it, you know.
Oh my god, no. I want to do this. I've been excited for this.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's holding strong now. But we are gonna have to reconnect our streams. Or yeah, because we're not doing the stream share. We're gonna have to
you were still on
rejoin.
Okay. Yeah.
There we go. Figured it out.
There we go. Ding ding ding. Thank you for the work and luck, Redria. Imagine being joined. No, I haven't hugged the giant pumpkaboo yet, Patsy, because I wasn't even done going through my beginning of stream redeems. So let me do that. Oh, giant pumpkaboo. Okay. Was there anything else I missed? We had some wife smooches, but wife isn't back yet. We had Cheetos. I don't think I thanked Vic or Vendars for the Cheetos, and Redria as well, so I will thank you all for those cheesy offerings.
Okay, OBS is holding strong.
Yes.
I think it was like, I don't know, maybe I had stream avatars, and I think that was part of it.
Yeah, I only do stream avatars when I'm streaming art by myself. It's like the only environment I can have, and even then it makes my iPad laggy. So
Yeah.
No stream
I'm kind of
avatars tonight.
noticing that's the only time stream avatars likes me as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a beefy program, I think.
Understandable.
But let me see. Do I have her?
Hey, Metal Vendaris, if you steal the lamb, then all that's left is candy. And then I'm done for.
No. All right, I don't have that in my photos, so let me grab. Where is Blue Sky? There it is.
Okay. I've got 1 minute left of ads.
Okie dokes.
Apologies again, everybody.
All right, I've got our list of traits up on the screen.
Yes. Welcome back.
So for those of you in chat who don't know what we're doing, we started doing this collab last week, but we had some stream issues, so we rescheduled for this week. We have already voted on 6 out of the 8 character traits, so we have 2 more polls to run.
8 because we're on number 6.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it looks like more than 5 because I stacked my things.
So we will be starting with the hairstyle. And that's an even, so that was votes on your side.
Yeah, that sounds correct. So let me get my creator dashboard up. So people in chat, you can give these suggestions no matter whose stream you're watching. However, when the polls are run, the way we've been doing it, we were going back and forth. I am doing the even number traits and Mary's doing the odd number. So we're doing number 6 hairstyle next. So to go over what we did last week before we get into that, the species is centaur. So if you're on my side, you already saw I sketched out a centaur because I needed to make sure that I control it ahead of time. It took me like 50 minutes to do. For gender pronouns, we went with creature gender with they, it pronouns. Skin color was a 3-way tie between gray, pink, and purple. So that's going to be interesting to see how that gets interpreted. We have hair color, green, which no qualifiers on that. So the green is a wide range of colors. So that should be interesting as well. And the eyes are voted to be starry sky eyes, which sounds really cool and pretty. So, we are taking suggestions now for hairstyle. So this could be like hair length, or it could be like if you want like braids or a ponytail or wolf cut, you know, like be as vague or specific as you want. We've been taking the first like 4 or 5 suggestions. I think 5 is the maximum for polls.
Yep.
And then we will cast the vote. Devillock, hell yes, Celador. Thanks for stopping in. Hell yeah, I'll add Devillock to the list. I love that.
Interesting. Devil's lettuce.
Alright, new poll. Let me get this set up.
Oh, a spiked mohawk. Interesting.
Ooh, we're getting like some saucy little recommendations here. Like this centaur is gonna have some personality.
See, that's like I found a centaur model that I want to use, but I haven't quite posed it yet because I want to wait until I have a better idea of like vibe and personality before I pose.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally followed a how to draw a centaur tutorial because I just was not gonna play around. I wanted it to look vaguely anatomically correct, and it's still probably a little wrong. But I'm gonna do like the full body where you can see the the horse part pretty well, and then I'm gonna also do like a headshot so you can see the face details better. But I kept it very like devoid of personality for now because we still gotta fill that part in.
Yeah.
Hey, Kleptojack. It's going. Metal, thank you for the Cheeto. And Kleptojack. And Princess Aya. Hi, welcome in, Aya. Oh, Celador, you had a pink Devil's Lock? That's amazing. That is so cool.
That is. I miss my IRL pink hair so much.
I really need to redo my hair this week, and I'm excited because I bought some red dye to go along with my purple, so I'm actually going to go for my VTuber's hair minus the white streak, because I'm not maintaining a white streak.
Yeah. I had a sunset, so I had purple, orange, and pink halo. So my bangs and then to my underneath were all colored, and then I had like natural red with like just a hair of like maroon in it. So my hair was like sunset.
Oh, that's so cool.
With like a shag cut too. So like
oh. Do you have photos? I would love to see photos sometime.
I do. Yes. I will dig those out and show you later. But right. So back to the character. So we have for hairstyles so far the Devil's Lock
and the spiked mohawk. So we can take
a spiked mohawk.
We can take 3 more hairstyle recommendations to run the poll. Celador says, I have a white streak naturally. Ever seen Sweeney Todd? That's my hair. Celador, I have the beginnings of a white streak in my bangs. I think it more or less is why I added the white streak to my character's bangs. Mine doesn't look cool, though. It just, like, it's a bunch of silver hairs just kind of peppered in there, but it doesn't really look like a full streak. I kind of wish it would just be a full-ass streak, because I've always been into that, you know, that Sweeney Todd, or, what's the band? I think it was the Cramps, that the lead singer had that hairstyle in the 80s, which I think is actually where, movie Sweeney Todd got that hair inspiration from. You have a full-on streak? You are lucky! That's cool! We call that the trauma streak. That's like the you get struck by lightning streak, or a mutant tries to steal your powers in X-Men.
Rogue!
Rogue is definitely, like, one of my big inspirations for putting white streaks in characters' hair. It just looks so good. Hi, Raya. Alright, does anyone else have any hairstyle, or are we just gonna go between Devil Lock and Mohawk?
Thank you for that.
Because I'll run the poll with just 2 options if nobody else has any.
I hope I'm not having more scuff.
No. Emerald says I have the white hair at a young age. Yeah, I started getting the silver hairs in my, like, mid-20s. But, I have not gone full gray yet. I would say slicked back, but I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, well.
Okay, hey, we'll add it.
Well, that's perfect. I will add that. We are building a character together. So we are taking recommendations from chat for each of these categories. We've already done 5 of them. Because we started this last week. So we're on number 6 hairstyle right now. And we're just taking recommendations so we can run a poll, and then we're all going to vote on the poll to decide on these traits. And me and Mary are going to each draw this character, and we're going to draw our own interpretation of the same character. But yeah, we can do slick back.
Very excited.
Hey Char, sorry
Make
for not
them-
staying
I
very
mean,
long, but
we'll
I do have to
see.
get going, head out somewhere, have a fun stream. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day night. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. You never have to apologize. If you have to come in, throw a Cheeto, and run right out, that's no problem. I hope you have a wonderful day or night, whatever time it is where you are. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Yes, David Draymond. Exactly. The Dam, not the cramps. The Dam. Yeah. You knew what I was going for, Celador. I only mildly embarrassed myself by getting it wrong.
I think we're about ready for the vote.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run this poll. We're gonna run it for 2 minutes, just to make sure everybody who wants to vote can. So just a reminder, if you're watching Mary's stream, this poll is being run in my stream, me being Trash Bat Char, Scree, the purple one.
Scree scree.
Scree.
Also, everybody, it's Bat Appreciation Day, so appreciate Char.
Scree?
They are best bat and deserve all appreciation.
I'm just
on this day and every
I'm just
day.
one of many bats out there, but thank you.
You're my favorite bat.
Aw, shucks. Gotta go and eat stuff at Char.
Yes. Lovingly, with love.
Yes. Celador, did you also get that mixed up, or did you trick me into saying David Draymond? Yeah, they have similar names. Okay. You also got, okay, all right, hey, shake hands. We both got confused.
Confusion is a constant state for me.
Yes.
I'm in a constant state of confusion.
So just a reminder for those in chat, if you made a hair recommendation, now is the time to vote. It should be at the top of chat. If it's not showing for some reason, maybe try reloading. There's still maybe about like 30 seconds. Hopefully that's enough time.
We got a lot of... All the hairstyles were punk.
Yeah.
Very, very punk.
Sound of Silence by Dave Draymond is a great cover. I think I have heard that one. Yeah.
It is good. I've heard it. Yeah, I've heard it.
Okay. How do we do this?
What?
Because
What's wrong?
there's a 50-50 tie between a devil lock and a spiked mohawk.
Okay. I guess you have a coin nearby.
I can roll I can flip a coin on an app. If that works, I can Google coin flip.
That might be our best bet.
Unless you would like to break the tie, because I think last time we had a tie to break, I think I broke it. So do you want to just go ahead and break the tie?
Let's do the devil's lock. That I haven't drawn that before.
Yeah, okay. And I think that still leaves room, like, to play with the length of the hair in the back. Because the devil lock describes, like, what's going on in the front.
Yeah, that's just the really, like, long bang, right?
Yeah, just like the single long spiky bang that goes down the center.
All right. So next, which will be voted on my channel, is fashion style. Which with the hair, I mean, hairstyle kind of does dictate fashion a little bit, but not entirely. So what do we got for fashion style? Are we going...
Like, punk and goth would fit really well with a devil lock. So that would be...
Preppy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Drago.
It's one of my favorite frogs! Who was the lucky winner of the fan art today?
Oh, Drago, shucks, thank you.
Oh, well, welcome in, Hickory Havoc. Sasquatch, hello!
I'm being hypnotized by this wheel emote. It looks so good. I'm just like, ooh.
Ooh, pretty colors. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Mary Lamb. I'm doing an art stream collab today with Trash Bat Char, where you guys pick the characteristics of a character, and Char and I are drawing it on our own streams, our own interpretations, and we're not looking at each other, so that way we don't have any influence.
Yeah.
Welcome in, have some cotton candy. Yes.
Yeah, but for anybody who just came in, we are currently voting on the fashion style of this character. We have some things already figured out. I have them up on my stream.
Yes,
but
and I do as well.
We any fashion that you want to recommend. If you want to recommend like punk or goth or cottagecore or elegant gothic aristocrat, hell yeah.
So we had preppy.
Okay.
And then elegant goth. Eleganza. But Kaylin, who was the fan art of today? Writing clothing. Okay. But so far, for this character, species is centaur. Gender and pronouns, we have creature, they, it. Skin color, we're doing gray, purple, and pink. So that's gonna be interesting to see how we both interpret differently.
Yeah.
Hair color is green, just any shade of green. Eye color is starry sky. I apologize for my crappy handwriting. And then hairstyle is devil's lock. And then right now we are deciding the fashion styles. Casey Hawk. They've been on my wheel since the start. Aww. That's so cool. I love your fan art Fridays. I think that is such a neat idea that you do. Do we have any other suggestions? I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody.
Yeah, anybody in either chat, feel free to give a fashion style suggestion to add to the poll, and then we're all going to vote on it together.
Yep. Mommet!
Hi, Mommet!
I got you on my list, Mommet. When I got some free time, you are on my list.
Oh, your list.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hi, Caduceus. not the burning wangs. Not Davery Havoc. The Fire Inside music band.
Thank you for the lurk.
Just in time if anybody wants to add a fashion style to the poll. Otherwise, it's going to be between preppy and elegant gothic aristocrat.
You know, fashion style, we got, cozy. We got mall goth.
You know what? Can I put one on the poll? I want to put one on the poll for you. I want to do like pastel candy core.
Okay.
Because we already have a goth one that could represent me, so I'm throwing a Mary core one in there. Because I think it could be fun. We've got the pink and purples with the skin. We've got a funky hairstyle, so could be cool.
Could definitely be interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Metal.
Thank you for the lurk as well, Metal. Thank you for the Cheeto, Mommet. Hello, hello. I don't think Mommet's on my auto shouty list yet. She should be, but I'm going to give a shout out.
We could go country. We could go idol. We could go
country idol.
Country.
Yeah, let's do like country idol. Let's do like Beyonce's Cowboy Carter.
Oh my gosh. It'd be hilarious.
So I think that's enough to run a poll unless anyone has any last minute picks. Working and lurking until 9:30.
Mommet. I appreciate you. All the labs.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mommet.
Alright, well, I'm assuming that's it for suggestions. So
yeah, let's do
I will
it.
start typing up my poll.
So a reminder for those in the dumpster, if you want to vote on this poll, make sure you have Mary's channel open.
Okay, so preppy, elegant goth, candy core. Try Zeus ain't coming out here. Mariachi! We'll go for 2 minutes. Alright, poll is up. And I think while the poll is going, I'm gonna step over to the restroom. I will be right back.
Alright. I will sit here and scree for 2 minutes straight. Scree! So the poll is up in Mary's chat. If y'all would like to start voting. I see we have 1 vote in so far. We got elegant goth candy core in a tie right now. That would be crazy if we got another tie and had to like combine the 2 concepts. Vibing to my music over here. If you're on Mary's side, you're probably like, what the fuck are you doing, Char? I vote, but I oppose democracy in all forms. Goddamn. You said had another tie, and now I want tie. Well, now that you've said that, Caduceus, now I also want tie. Happy Bad Appreciation Day. Same to you, Toxie Bad. Thank you so much.
The lamb is no longer silenced.
Welcome back. Zeus is lurking. Oh, you're going to the buffet. I want to hear all about what you eat, Zeus.
Yum!
Oh my god, it happened.
Oh my gosh, another tie!
Another tie. Do we fuse them? Do we do like pastel goth?
Pastel goth. Let's do pastel goth.
Yes. Candy vampire. Let's do it. I'm enjoying all these ties creating very weirdly specific things.
Pastel goth is my favorite.
How is this? Oh wow! What a surprise coming from the Mary Lamb.
Me? Pastel goth? What? No. Okay. Lastly, and this will help us with expression, pose, just vibe. What's their personality? Moment, me too. Like, I have one dress that I have a pastel goth dress. It has ice cream cones on it. It's a black dress with teal and pink ice cream cones, but the ice cream is also skulls. My favorite thing in the whole world.
Hell yeah. I used to have this dress that was like cyan blue, like a light blue, and it had like colorful eyeballs all over it. It was a little too colorful to be pastel, but it was pretty cool.
Ice cream cones is absolutely iconic. I love it. I don't know. Give me dessert and give me goth, and I am happy sheep.
Happy bat too. I do love that combination of aesthetics.
I like soft and cute and colorful, but I like the macabre of goth, and I love the contrast of it together, where it's like, oh, this is something like horror, but it's so cute. I love it.
So, we are voting on personality for the character. So, if you want them to be, like, kind,
Sassy.
sweet, if you want them to be, sassy, if you want them to be angry, so these kind of things will help us with the expression and the posing of the character. So, if you want them, like, hand on their hips, looking kind of PO'd, or if you want them, like, hearts in the eyes, or blushing, or whatever. Like, maybe they're coy, maybe they're confident.
Are they shy? Are they a brat? Are they...
Hi, Humbled McCorney. Welcome in. We're voting on characters right now, so we're doing the final trait here, and then we're gonna draw this character that is of chat and our own's creation. Mama says all I want to be IRL is a pastel bubble goth.
Same. Like, take Beetlejuice and take Barbie, and that's my dream world.
Well, it is time once again. It is Bat Appreciation Day, so I would be remiss if I did not bring out the Bat.
Yes!
This has been every stream since April Fool's, I think. Y'all love Bat Jar. Bat Squared.
I love it. As an avid fan of puns, I love it.
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist when the idea arose.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
The Canusians was gonna redeem it too. Y'all are wild.
Well, if we don't get any suggestions, I guess we'll just leave it as artist choice. However, we interpret their personality based on the above.
Yeah. So if no one has any and personality, I mean, we could also, like, go into, like, do they have a career? Like, what is their profession? Because that also can play into that. So if you want this, what do we have? You want this pastel vampire goth with the 3-colored skin and the creature gender, like, if you want them to be a freaking fast food worker or something.
A broody barista.
Broody barista. Yeah?
Okay.
I mean, if no one has any objections and no one has any other things to throw into the hat, I mean, we could just go with that. Because that's 2 people basically who said barista at the same time. Making a 10-page story about my character called Drask. It's going dark and gruesome. Ooh.
What's funny is, like, the place I get coffee, a lot of the baristas are more on the, like, casual prep. Like, that's how I would describe their style, is casual prep.
Mm-hmm. Could be other things. That's just a default look for barista. If anything, a bit too normie to be a barista. The goth IHOP and the femboy Hooters, of course, of course.
Hooters actually, I heard it went out of business.
Did it? I mean, that doesn't super surprise me, but...
Me either. I do feel like people have kind of moved away from that.
I mean, now they just go to a strip club.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Or it's like if you want the wings and the sports, go to Buffalo Wild Wings. If you want the tatas,
subscribe to someone's OF. I'm not sure if we're allowed to say the name of the site.
Who needs Hooters when you have OnlyFans?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say we'll go with broody barista.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So.
I love you, sweetheart, but mommy can't really talk right now.
Only flans, intermissions of the best Mexican caramel custards. Caduceus. I had a dream, and this was like 2 years ago, and I still remember this. I had a dream that I was at a beach boardwalk and flying on a witch's broom, and I swooped down and with my bare hand grabbed a flan out from somebody's hands and proceeded to eat it. And it was, in fact, a delicious fucking flan. And I've just been haunted by this imagery ever since. I'm a flan thief in your dreams. Yeah, I'm a flan seagull. Just needed to share that. That has been kicking in my brain for 2+ years. A local Peruvian joint makes the best flan with just a hint of orange zest. Delightful. Oh, man. That sounds amazing. I need to have some, like, legit flan now. And not just the stolen flan. Stolen beach flan. Well. If you're gonna have a lucid dream, flying and stealing flan sounds pretty dope. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. It's wild when the dream food actually tastes good, because sometimes it tastes like cardboard, and sometimes it actually tastes divine. And the flan was up there in the S tier of dream foods consumed.
So I'm actually having to combine 2 models. Because I'm having to use one model for the centaur bit, and I'm going to be using another model for the humanoid half.
Yeah, I might end up reposing the arms. The arms were just, like, kind of a default. Because now that we're talking about barista, it's like, well, you gotta be holding a cup of coffee or, like, a pot or something.
Yeah, that's currently what I am trying to get posed.
Alright, so I'm going to start with the face before I get into the body. Dream flan, didn't Davey sing for them? Dream vegan flan, specifically. The only dream I remember anything about is the one that got through my egg that gave me the gender feels. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, some dreams are just, like 90% of my dreams are either boring or mildly not fun. But every once in a while you get one like Dream Flan.
Were you flying or flaunting? Sorry.
No, do not apologize for puns. Oh my god. You kidding?
Have any like sassy poses?
Let's see, let's do a little more downturned then. I don't want them to look bored. I want them to look a little like, really? You're ordering that?
My goal is to make it look like they've been calling the same name for 10 minutes.
Yeah, yes. See, his eyes are a little too big, I think. Maybe I don't want to go with big eyelashes now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see, let's get this hairstyle figured out. I don't want the hairline. Let's see, I'm looking
Alright, here we go.
at a couple options. Let's see, I like the little like thing that mohawks do where they like have the bangs on the side.
So I am not doing the traditional horse centaur.
Ooh, okay.
Like I was telling you earlier how, you know, I found a couple different like types.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you which one I chose, but
Yeah.
but you know, like I saw insect centaur, I saw like furry centaur, which can be, you know, wolf or cat or however.
Oh yeah. Oh, I kind of want to put some spirals in there. Yeah.
Does it evolve? Love it.
Thank you for the hydrate.
So it wasn't redeemed for me. I will do it too. Also, Jack, I'm so sorry I missed you. Jack the banana sack, hello. The green names, they just and Wolfman, hello. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it is a very green centric chat tonight. We're all green here. I'm green, you're green. Cheshire Cat of green or something. Incredible. Alright. If I stop drawing at any point, you're like, what are you doing, Char? It's because I'm on my phone looking up reference pick ideas.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pull up some outfit references. Granted, on my Pinterest, I do have a lot of pastel colors.
Hell yeah.
So I can just pull up my Pinterest and be like, what you got for me? I'm excited because this is the actually fourth time I've done this, but and each time it's been so different.
Yeah, I've never done this, so it's interesting for me to be making like a new character for the first time like this. Ooh, I should also be thinking about how I want to do these skin colors.
Oh, jeez. There we go. I'm slowly snacking on a granola bar. Also. I was still a little full for my lunch today, so like I didn't want like a full meal.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just have a snack.
Oh no, you didn't get the mana! Alright, thinking with my brain, dangerous thing.
Really fun doing this because it really forces you to get out of your norm and try and flex new art muscles, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Trying to decide if frilly barista apron should be part of the outfit. I guess it could be a half apron. It doesn't have to be the whole thing.
Honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking too, is doing a half apron. Oh no, I have to bah. I ba, have ba, two ba, do ba, this ba, four ba, one ba, minute ba. It was really cool today. So my dad lives like an hour out. Oh, I ba, four ba, got ba, two ba, 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 ba,
Oh no!
ba. So ba, today ba, we ba, drove ba, out ba, four ba, a ba, hour ba, two ba, take ba, my ba, dad ba, home ba. And ba, after ba, timer, okay. We took we took our kids to McDonald's Play Place because last time we were in that area, my 4-year-old saw a McDonald's Play Place. So we're like, okay, next time we're out here, thinking it was gonna be more than just a few days, we're like, we promise we'll take you to the Play Place. Because we're thinking, we had at least a week until we were gonna be back out there. But so we go in, and um I have there's a friend of ours who we know she works McDonald's. We hadn't seen her in a long time because, just kids and life and everything. And I'm sitting there in the play place, and all of a sudden I look over and I see my friend. And when I say like she was one of my bridesmaids at my wedding. So like I I see her standing there, and we both just like gave each other big hugs and
Aw.
caught up really quick. And oh my god, like that hug was medicine.
That's so
Like it was just
sweet.
it was so nice seeing her and stuff. And her wedding is in August, and I was asked to be part of the wedding party, but I was like, honestly, I just have too much going on to commit to that. But I would love to be there, but I can't commit to everything that goes into being in the wedding party. Which she understood. Like especially today, got to kind of explain a little more about what's going on in our life and stuff. But like,
Mm-hmm.
and it was so nice. And then tomorrow I get to see another old friend of mine that I haven't seen in like a year. So it's just like, yay!
That's really cool. Welcome back from ad break on the trash side. I'm gonna say that was a good amount. That was a healthy amount of bat mode. So let me. Oh god, no. Accidentally clicked something in my OBS scene I shouldn't have. Let me say. Here we go. Let me get my drawing tablet and go back to here. There we go. Deciding on a shirt right now. Ooh, that's extra frilly. I like that. Oh, it's wrong color. Let's maybe move the name tag somewhere else.
Right now, it's just kind of like getting general ideas kind of down. like, doing it's like sometimes when it, especially when it comes to stuff like this, it's like I do a rough sketch, then a clean sketch, and
Yeah,
then
no,
I get
I
into the
definitely.
fancy stuff.
Yeah. Whoops.
That doesn't make it much of a spin. Pull up my reference for the hair again. There we go. Ooh, Mary, that's an idea. I don't know why, but I like the idea of a tired barista. It's like you're surrounded by caffeine.
Yes.
Okay, time to get more reference.
Yay.
Waste. Okay, thank God for the undo. My first time drawing this hair like this.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually drawn that hairstyle either.
Dangerously cheesy.
Which surprises me because when I'm looking here at the reference, I see a lot of Davey Havoc.
Yeah, because he, prominently had a Devilock hairstyle there in the 90s. Hi, Amari.
Amari! Yay!
Yeah, I was trying to be quiet and not bring up Davey Havoc, but you called me out.
Bring him up! I don't care! Talk about it!
Well, funny enough, his Devilock is just straight up stolen from Glenn Danzig of the Misfits. Well, was it Glenn Danzig or was it? Might have been the other guy in the band. I forget actually. I'm not gonna talk out of my ass and embarrass myself again on 80s music history. But he multiple times has stolen hairstyles from musicians that he likes, which I think is fun. Because he's currently sporting, he's on year 4 or 5 of sporting a braided mullet that was basically stolen from one of the guys from the band Tears for Fears. And he has admitted as such. And people hate it. And I'm like, I'm over here, like, putting out the vibes in the universe of please, when he cuts his mullet off, please let him leave one braid and rock a rat tail. It would be so fucking funny. I unironically, I think the rat tail is cool and should make a comeback. And I think Davey Havoc should piss off all the people who are annoying about his hair by getting a rat tail. Yes, the rat tail, Caduceus, you don't see my vision. I'm telling you. It would be so good.
I'm sorry, but I cannot side with you on the rat tail. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'm the only one that sees the true vision. You'll understand once it happens.
Rat tails just make me think of kids Star Wars, and it's just like, ugh. Big long braid. But okay. I also am a little bit of a hypocrite because when I was in high school and I was like kind of feeling hippie, I wanted to have a long braid coming from like behind my, just slightly behind my ear with like the feather in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I did kind of try to do that.
I just made a character with a rat tail last year and I thought it was fucking cool. I specifically, if it wasn't just like the short hair, because the rat tail, like, it just describes like having the braid in the back like that. So it doesn't have to be with like the short hair in the front. It could just be, you know, a random braid hanging out. I'm telling you, it'd be so good. Hi, Sora, and hi, Mads. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheetos.
Hey, Dooley! I hope everybody is doing amazing.
I grew up in a trash rural area. I saw too many of those in school. An hour from Davy. So what you're telling me is that there's precedence for him to bring the rat tail to prominence in 2025. And yes, I had an anthro rat. Oh, see, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you that the rat tail can be cool when done tastefully. Let me see. Is it in here? No, it's not in my. Okay. Well, I have one of the sketches. I don't have the full illustration I did, but I did this 80s teased hair with the braid hanging down from the back.
Ooh.
Rat tail done tastefully is a paradox. No, Caduceus, you guys just don't understand. I'm telling you, I'm just ahead of the times. And you guys are all going to be remembering... Oh, wrong document. You guys are all going to be remembering this in like 10 years. When the rat tail makes a glorious comeback.
not liking the head.
What you gonna do about it, rat tail? Exactly. Look, I'm just saying Davey Havoc takes a lot of glee in other people not agreeing with him. Like, especially when it comes to his fashion. Like, he like, has gotten into verbal altercations. You know? But he likes being a little freak. And I think it would be the perfect, like, counterculture thing for him to do. Because they can't handle the mullet, even though it's been around for almost half a decade.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Thank you, Patsy.
I still cannot believe that the mullet came back. Like, and like a curly mullet too, like Jerry curls and just all of it. But as somebody with curly hair, I do appreciate curls being in fashion.
Yeah.
Cause boy, howdy. I actually got, like, bullied a lot for my curly hair as a kid. Mm-hmm. Like, I remember when I was, like, 5, a little girl was like, "No, you can't play with us, fuzzy head."
Really?
Like,
wow.
what?
That's messed up.
Jerry. Grow back my hair and go as a see, I am also I'm also very pale. And is it? Oh, I didn't know that. I always thought
didn't
it was
know
like
that
the
either.
name Jerry.
Yeah,
I thought it was like Jerry Seinfeld.
I think I'd only ever heard it stated out loud. I think I only really know about Jerry Curl because of, like, watching VH1 I Love the 80s.
Oh my goodness, I used to love those.
I know.
I used to love the VH1, the, like, learning, like, the history of toys and, you know, just all the little throwbacks that they did.
All right,
I'm starting.
I am gonna BRB. I gotta use the bathroom. I didn't do it on my ad break. But I will leave the screen up and I will be back in a minute.
Will be kind. Hello, everybody. I learned it from the Eddie Murphy classic, Coming to America. Yes! I also learned it from that and from my stepdad, because my stepdad had very curly hair. What a daintier nose. Okay, I think I'm going with a little bit of a daintier nose. I think that'll help. I don't know why I always position in like a 3/4. You know what? Maybe I'll just change the head angle and maybe that will. There we go. I think that's just gonna be better to get everything across. If I do a little more of a straight on angle with the head. So since Char's not here, I can kind of talk a little more about what I'm doing. So I've got sort of a cat body with the human upper half. But I'm thinking about not doing human ears and doing like annoyed cat ears. Let your soul glow. Let it glow. Let it glow. There's glow sticks everywhere.
I am back.
We're actually raving. Hello. We're letting it glow.
I have never seen
like,
Eddie Murphy classic film Coming to America.
It's good. Well, I would have to see how it's aged.
Alright, so I am trying to figure out how I want to pose these arms so I can finish drawing the shirt and start figuring out this color palette.
Yeah, I just had to reposition the head to more of a straight-on view instead of a 3/4. I am so bad at hairlines! Ah! Okay. So, a hairline. Something like that.
No, let's do...
I cannot wait to see yours. Like, it is so hard not to peek.
I'm not feeling confident on it yet, but we'll get there perhaps. Yeah, dude, Manjo, it's a Trash Bat Candy Sheep collab.
Yeah. What's up, dude? Yeah, so we had chat help basically create the character list, and now Char and I are drawing our own interpretations of this character built by, well, really everybody, because
yeah,
chat had input, we had input. It was very, very collaborative with just everybody. I always struggle with noses. It's always that is the piece that I'm always like drawing over and over and over again, is the nose. And
yeah, and for me, like, I've been drawing so many chibis with like barely visible or like very stylized noses, or I've been drawing like half furries, like everything else is humanoid, but the nose is like an animal nose. But I had to be like, oh yeah, human noses are a thing.
I almost went animal nose on mine, on this, I'll admit. But I am doing my best to keep it totally, I don't know. I'm a little partial to the animal nose and ears, I guess.
Yeah. Purple.
Purple glitter ear!
Purple, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you guys? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let me see.
Dangerously cheesy.
You were doing art. Oh, you gotta tell me what you were drawing, Purple.
Dangerously cheesy.
Feel free to pay the art tax if it's something not finished or not yet for baddie eyes. You know, that's fine, but if you want to drop a link in chat, you're more than welcome to. Hi, Jester. Hi, Big Bone. It's Big Bone business. Hey, Jor. Hey, Dez. Got lots of cool people in here. Well, welcome in, guys. So I'm sure most of you know who I am, but just in case you're meeting me for the first time, my name's Trashbat My pronouns are they, them. Today I am joined by Mary Lamb, and we are doing a really fun drawing concept here, where we had chat vote on character traits, and we are each drawing our own interpretation of the character we've decided on. And we got an interesting mix here. So we're making centaurs who have a lot of different colors going on. We got a devil lock for the hairstyle. We've got a pastel candy vampire goth fashion aesthetic. And they are a barista. So we're working on that right now. And we're not showing each other our progress till we're finished. But if you do want to see how Mary's is coming along, you can open up Mary's stream as well. I'm currently trying to repose the arm. Earlier I looked up how to draw a centaur, and I just drew a basic centaur based on that. Because I was afraid, because I've never drawn a centaur in my fucking life. And now I'm just trying to like get some arm pose in here that will include the barista elements. Liking all these aspects. Yeah, it's coming together into something interesting. So I'm gonna be, as soon as I figure out what I'm doing with these arms, I think I'm keeping the one arm where it is, and I'm just doing this this one posed a little differently, but I'm going to be working on the color palette next, deciding on what type of green, how much of a mix, because there was a three-way tie between the skin color, so we have 3 skin colors to implement. Which I think we can make work, because, you know, centaur, usually the bottom half is a different color than the top half, so I think we can make it work well enough, but yeah.
Then, yeah, I'm kind of working on cleaning up the face and getting expression and everything down.
I think I'll do a little bit of lace right there. Didn't want to make it too crazy. We'll go ahead and put those layers together. Quickly draw this hand in here. Whoa! I don't know how that happened. I don't know what just happened there. Sorry to get flashbanged by my my lock screen. I must have hit the lock button somehow.
I know ours are gonna look nothing alike, and
that's awesome. That's so exciting. Because that is, like, oftentimes I have wondered, like, what is it like to get a room full of people together? And, like, I mean, this happens all the time in art classes. You'll have, like, a still life, or even, like, a figure drawing, and you're all drawing the same thing, maybe from slightly different angles, but adding in, allowing an artist to, like, go fully ham with, like, their art style and their colors and stuff, like, it's really interesting to watch how different artists do different things.
Okay.
Yay, Patsy! The painted nails, were. I believe. I think I saw that you share that photo. Yeah, they were really nice. Yeah, and definitely, if you're enjoying them, then definitely get more into it. So many colors that you can try out. Oh, okay, I didn't finish. Going backside. Still looking at fashion references on my phone. Okay, that's the one I was using.
There we go. I like that. I like the bigger mouth. There we go!
I think I might do weird pupils to bring in the creature angle. Like, maybe they wear, contact lenses.
Ooh. See, I did something else to bring the sort of more creature. And that's, well, for me, it's just adding a little more animal to the upper half. Thank you for these nuts, Vex. Oh, I always appreciate these nuts.
Mary appreciating D's nuts? It's more likely than you think.
Unheard of.
Alright. I think this is enough for me to start figuring out a color palette, and then if I decide to make any changes along the way, I can deal with that as needed. Just erase some of this. Appreciates the bad on Bad Appreciation Day. Wow, Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. The face is so cute, Char. I'd blush at them a bit. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what you do with baristas, right? Like, they make you a little shy, a little like, oh, tripping over your words when you give them your name for the order. But
I mean, I've definitely had some baristas that give me pan panic.
yes. The pan panic, or just panic.
Just, yes.
I spelled my name wrong. You go, haha, thanks. And then you're too embarrassed to ever correct them, and then months later you start a relationship and you're still too embarrassed to tell them that they've been saying it wrong this whole time. I've read some stories about, like, someone got in a relationship with somebody and they lied about their favorite candy bar at one point. I forget why. I think it was just because maybe it was the one that was, like, available at the place they were at. And they never corrected them. And just for, like, over a year, every week, their girlfriend would bring them this candy bar. And they could not bring themselves to be like, this actually isn't my favorite candy bar. I don't even care for this one very much.
I actually kind of had to do that with my husband. I was like, because he'd always bring me Reese's, and it's like, I mean, it's like, I don't hate it. I appreciate that you're bringing me candy. I love it. But growing up, whenever my dad would get us a treat, like from the gas station or anything, it was always a Reese's. It's a little burnt out.
That was weird. I don't know why that erased like that. Well, try again.
Hey, I think I've got my rough sketch done. Biscuits. Hmm.
Hi, Neon.
Dave, that is a very good idea. I need to stretch my shoulder for a second. I'm getting like some. Ugh.
Yeah, self-care. Rotates the bad in her mind. Rotates the bad IRL too, apparently. I guess I could do these. No.
Da, 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 da. Rotates the bat. Oh, hi, Patsy.
Alright, I would love to figure out what shade of green I'm gonna go with.
Dangerously cheesy.
I've got mine holding out a drink, and I'm just imagining that they're just like, come get your drink before I toss it.
Hi, Neo. Welcome in. How are you?
Okay, now we're gonna get into clean sketch. Yay! Now I've got the rough ideas down. Oh my goodness, I just had an idea. Okay, I want to run this by everybody. Name it because okay. I'm putting a name tag on.
Yes.
Putting a name tag, and the idea that came to mind was combining our names, and if we combine our names, it's Cherry.
Oh, okay.
What does everybody think about that for a name for the OC? I just tried pickled lemonade from Popeyes. Is it good? I just put a bunch of Idahoan brand loaded baked home style. Oh my goodness gracious, that sounds yummy. Oh, Patsy, that sounds so delicious. Can I come over? No. I know we don't know each other very well, but if you like pickle juice and lemonade, then you'll like. I like lemonade. And what's funny is my husband is the opposite. My husband likes pickle juice, but not lemonade. Ah! Alexa Draws Stories. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. Alexa Ray, let's go. Welcome in. What were you do? I'm assuming with your name, you were also doing some art. What were you working on? Welcome in. For those who don't know who I am Mary Lamb. I am joined by the wonderful Trash Bat Char.
Scree.
And we are doing a art collab. Working on a dog. Ooh, animation. I applaud you. Animation is not something I have in my wheelhouse, but I wish it was. But what Char and I are doing today is we had chat build help us construct traits for a character, and Char and I are both drawing our own interpretations on our channels with no peaks. So that way we don't influence each other. So we're drawing a centaur, whose pronouns are they, it, with gray, purple, pink skin, green hair, starry sky eyes, devil's lock hair, pastel goth aesthetic, and they're a broody barista. The goat is here. They are actually so famous. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna drop a follow. I really appreciate you bringing your community here. Hopefully I don't disappoint.
You couldn't. Alright. I'm putting colors down, I'm figuring out their face. Working on the eyes, it's starting to come together a little bit. Let's see. We put all of
and get this
those.
little knot I have in my shoulder out, and then I'm gonna go in. I'm not attempting colors quite yet. That's something I'm gonna have to experiment with as now that the line art is done. But here's a for those coming in, here's my rough sketch.
Oh man, I wish I could be there.
But I do think I am gonna do like kind of changing the music real quick. Where I'm gonna have a close up as well. But Alexa, I know streaming can be exhausting as well as art, so please, whatever self-care you need to do, please don't hesitate to go do that. You and your community are far more important than anything I've got going on, so please, please, please remember to take care of yourselves. I do use Clip Studio Paint, yes. And Char, they use Procreate.
Yes.
Thank you. You are officially a jelly bean. Get yourself cozy, grab yourself a sweet treat from the candy forest. Everything here is edible. Think of Willy Wonka.
That honestly is where my brain went.
That is where I get it, and that is also why like my raid alert is actually Willy Wonka.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, everybody, here it comes. That's right. That's when they're on the boat.
Oh, that's what that's from. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I didn't piece that together. It's been so long since I've seen it. Gage, you come right as I'm zoomed in on horse butt. Hi, Gage.
Gage, hello. Booty, 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 booty. Actually, just in case I end up liking it, we're gonna make it a vector. I don't know why I always want to draw hair first. When I'm doing like line art,
fun.
for some reason I always go for the hair first.
Yeah.
Alexa, thank you so much for the follow as well. Just working on some art with my friend. Chat helped us create a list of traits for a character, and Char and I are drawing our own interpretations of this character. And we're the reason we're not showing each other's art is because we don't want to influence each other. So that way it's like just a super surprise and 100% our own interpretation.
Yeah. Double fisting stream. That's one way to put that. My bottom lines are a lot smoother than my top lines.
Double fisting stream.
Trying to decide how I'm gonna do these ears.
I think I'm gonna go back and be adding some accessories. I think it's cool also how like you did your color palette so early. Love that.
Yeah, I like, you know, I feel like that helps me figure out the character, so then like I can change details after, but for me it's hard to understand the character until I get their color palette down. Animation's going well. I finished all the keyframes from the grass, so it's just in-betweening and zoning out for the next stream. Pretty good setup for how tired I am this week. Yeah, you've been pushing really hard this week. I haven't been able to catch many of your streams, but I'm glad you're making steady progress. That's cool.
Yeah, I think I saw you stream twice yesterday. Like, whew.
Yeah, I think Gage has something like every day this week. That takes a lot of fortitude.
That, yeah, honestly, like, I applaud you, 100%. That is not something I think I could pull off.
Alright, now what would happen? I think I like the darker, but what would it look like lighter? Whoops. Guess that's also going to depend on the shade of the skin.
Wait, I thought I changed it to a vector
I'm the
layer.
trash man.
This
I
is
come out, I
crazy!
throw trash all over the ring, and
It
then
wasn't the
I
wrong
start eating
layer, It was
garbage.
the wrong
Hi,
type
Sarah.
of layer.
How you doing, Sarah?
I
How
can-
was your rest of your stream? Look at this nerd resubbing to me for the 10th time. Oh yeah, Sarah.
How are you?
Did you get your auto shouty? No, because you haven't actually said anything in chat yet. There it is.
There it is.
Oh, you got pizza with glow? Oh, hell yeah.
Pizza sounds good.
I'd-
I'm starting to get like hungry now.
I'd kill to catch a slice with y'all. Yeah, tell us the pizza deets. Gage knows exactly what questions to ask. If it wasn't them, it was gonna be me. Purple's also getting pizza? Damn. I'm lucky I had a tasty dinner, otherwise I would be dying right now.
I am now dying. Like,
Oh,
no!
no.
I'm actually messaging my husband now.
Good.
Like, hey, you want to bring me some like taquitos or dino nuggies?
Red sauce, shredded mozzarella, chunks of mozzarella, pepperoni, sausage, meatballs, and a ranch drizzle.
Whoa.
Ranch drizzle's diabolical. Yes, I said your typo because I think ranch is hilarious. That is a lot going on that pizza. Holy moly, Sarah. I might have to tell Jade about your pizza when she comes back, because she's gonna hear about how many different types of meat you have on there and is gonna get all up in arms about the the chili dog thing again. Sarah doesn't like chili dogs, but just on the principle of putting the meat on top of the hot dog.
Oh, actually, chili. If I remember correctly, I'm probably wrong. But chili made right, it doesn't have meat in it, and it's just supposed to be like a bean soup. But people started adding meat to it. But I think traditionally, chili is not a meat dish.
Interesting.
Goth model, you got it.
It's putting chunks of greasy beef on top of a tube of pork. It's different. It's different than 3 different types of meat on a pizza?
Let's just move Zeus real quick.
It can be a bean soup. Some folks say chili should only have meat and no beans, because meat's expensive. Fair enough, fair enough.
Everything is expensive. To exist is expensive. It's putting chunks of greasy beef on top of a tube of... Yeah. Honestly, like, chili dogs, one of my favorite things, but my husband doesn't like chili, so it's like, I haven't really had it in a while.
Oh no. That's like me and my fungus eating over here. I love mushrooms, but no one in the apartment eats mushrooms. But if I get a pizza that I'm only splitting with Jade, then I'll sometimes get half mushroom, but if we're splitting it with her mom as well, then I can't. So I will.
Char not allowed to be fun guy. I don't know. I think Char's a fun guy.
Hey. Ayo.
My daughter, if ever we get mushrooms, has to have a small bowl of mushrooms to snack on.
Interesting.
My little goat, who will eat anything, and then there's my son, who won't eat anything. So you can imagine dinner is just so fun. And of course, now, like, my daughter looks up to Big Brother so much. So if Big Brother says it's yucky, it's yucky. And it's like, no!
There we go. That shade of purple works a little better. Can I get 1/3 mushroom restaurant? You're banned forever. Look, restaurants don't have room to talk when they don't know how to cut a pizza. We got Little Caesars last week, and they did unholy things trying to cut that pizza. There was, like, this weird triangle in the center from how badly they had miscut. And there was, like, a piece that was as big as 2 pieces and a piece that was just, like, a baby sliver.
The heck? That's so weird because I thought they had, like, just something, like, almost like an apple slicer that they just go, boop!
Little Sleazer's always hacked with a blunt axe by a blind woodsman.
Back and I'm okay. I'm glad to see you back, Wolfman. I would say the most unique pizza I ever had. It was like it had potato on it. I forget. I think it was like a sausage and potato pizza, and it was delicious. Yeah, actually,
Ooh.
it was so good. And unfortunately, that company, even though they had like multiple locations, very like good local spot, in for the area, but like I guess they went under. And I'm just like, but potato pizza. I want it again. Well, then it looks like I need to invent the apple slicer pizza slicer that you just position, and there'll be, and you can like adjust the size depending on the pizza size, and sell it to these pizza companies and make millions.
Sarah says a local place to me did a chicken pizza years and years before Domino's or Pizza Hut offered it. They put these perfect slices of chicken on it.
It's yummy.
I don't
Gosh,
know if
I'm
I've
hungry.
done. I don't think I've really done much chicken on pizza.
I love chicken pizzas. Granted, my body like just processes chicken well, while like beef will agitate my fatigue,
Oh no.
which I guess is like a thing. Because I looked it up and I was like, why can't I have burger? What burger? Like beef make me sleepy.
But burger's so good.
It is, but I have to like time when I eat beef so that way it doesn't like hinder me. Mom, welcome back. Welcome home from work. Being on a list. Yeah. So when I'm done with like commissions and stuff, I got a present coming your way. It's a belated congratulations on getting affiliate gift.
Hi Nomad, thank you for the Cheeto.
You're so sweet. Pun intended. You know I love the puns. Thank you. I love puns, and my husband is punderful. My husband makes a lot of puns. But it's always when I'm grumpy, and it's always the worst puns, and I just glare at it. Right now, my husband and I are arguing because I'm like, I was like, he tried to bring me a banana, but I was like, no, I don't want banana, but thank you. So now I'm like, hey, can you bring me some taquitos? He's like, banana only. Thank you for the lurk, Virgil. 125 stream streak.
Wow.
Holy crap.
That is wild.
That is absolute. Banana isn't appealing. I should have said that. Dang it! Missed opportunity! Thank you.
Thai chicken pizza. Not sure if it's regional. Cause I'm not sure I've ever seen that, but we don't like. I don't like. There's a lot of places that we haven't ordered from around here, so I could look into that because that sounds really good. Thank you for the lurk.
Never heard of a Thai chicken pizza, but it sounds good.
Sarah has honey mustard Pringles. Tell me how they are. I love honey mustard. Hi, Glow. Okay, let me see. Local places do a Thai chicken pizza, diced chicken tossed in a spicy peanut sauce flavored with ginger, honey, sesame oil, and oyster sauce. Mozzarella cheese covers the chicken. After cooking, it's topped with shredded carrots, bean sprouts, green onion, and finished with a sprinkling of chopped fresh cilantro and chopped peanuts. That's fucking wild, dude. Sadly, spicy peanut sauce might be too much for my Weenie Hut Jr. palate, but despite that, that sounds really good.
I'm just a little too white for the spicy.
Yeah. It's my weakness.
Hi, Glow. Oh, Glow.
Yeah, Glow's here.
Earlier in the stream, a flu fella was redeemed for you. So, if you wouldn't mind popping over here for a second to pick what blue fella you would like. Let me let me find the image. Because there are 4 different poses to choose from. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold on. I can't find the image source, so I'm having to make a new one. Please pick your fella. Hey, you got it. Okay. I have it written somewhere now. You can thank Zeus. No, not gradient. No.
Abort.
Undo. I do have one ref on hand from when I made your sweet tuber. Bam's Control C. Just look at a keyboard and like, you would expect the, WASD to be worn, but it's Control Z. Like, oh. Thank you, darling. Sorry, the banana just didn't seem very appealing. I got just the straight face glare.
Yes.
Enjoy the lurk, but I got my taquitos.
Enjoy your lurk, Glow.
Ha! Ow! Burn the mouth! Ha! Ow!
Oh no.
Just got the corner of my lip. with the hot taquito. Okay, so I'm gonna let those cool down. I really, really, really need to get an artist glove again. Cause like I've done good at kind of training my hands to draw without touching the canvas or the screen. But sometimes it would be really nice.
I use a fingerless compression glove personally. I know that there's some compression gloves and artist gloves on Throne by the seller who did mine, because that's where I got mine from. Metal actually got me my drawing glove that I've been using since last August.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I actually I misplaced it, but I actually used to use a fingerless kitty paw for my art glove, because like at Halloween time my son, he's like, I want to be a black kitty, so we got, you know, the ears, tail, and paws for him. And then after like Halloween and stuff, I was like, I needed an art glove, and I saw that sitting there, so it's just like, yes. Thank you.
Thank you, Sarah.
So I've been having pizza cravings on and off for a while, and anytime I've had the opportunity to eat good pizza, I haven't been feeling well to eat the pizza. And it's just like, it's been such torture.
Yeah. I've been having pizza cravings on and on since birth. Amazing, Caduceus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure pizza was my first meal out of the womb.
Mine. So it's funny. One of my favorite foods in the whole wide world is Taco Bell. I will never say no to Taco Bell.
Oh yeah.
And what's funny about that is, I guess that was my my mom's biggest craving, and what she ate the most when she was pregnant with me was Taco Bell.
Oh my god. So you were born and bred for it.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Incredible.
But yeah, that was my mom's biggest craving. And I have found that has carried over with my kids as well. My kids, because like the things that I craved and ate the most are like some of their favorite foods. Like with my son, I just wanted noodles. I just wanted noodles all the time. And that's what my son wants all the time is noodles. Like just top ramen. He's just like, yeah, give me that shit. And then like with my daughter, it was a lot of my husband's favorite foods. And like I actually was like, God, I kind of want spicy. I was like, she's gonna like spicy food. I can tell. And sure enough, they'll sit there and share spicy peanuts.
Wild.
Or like it is. My mom's craving over hot sauce and barbecue covered, and I love both. Yeah, it's wild.
That is so crazy. Also, welcome in, Max. Hello, Slime Wife.
There we go.
We were talking about stuff.
Yeah, then you welcome somebody before me.
Oh my god.
Sniff, sniff,
Don't be okay.
sniff, sniff.
Alright, I owe you 23 wife smooches. Let me get you on the screen. Where's my Slimy Jade folder?
Dangerously cheesy.
There's the Slimy Jade Daily Cheeto. 161. Have I really streamed that many times since I got Mix It Up?
No.
Wow.
I said no. Because there are a couple where I got the double Cheetos before I stopped doing that because it's rude.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway because you got your drawing already.
Yeah, but I can get more.
Are you ready?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Just
Alright, 23.
Yeah, 23, okay.
Mwah, 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 and then, wow.
Ow.
Now you go down here in the corner.
Yeah, go down. I'm running out the centaur. Oh, it's hot.
So did the guy never come again?
He was sick today.
Okay, and what about the last 2 days before that?
Great question. He says he'll be here first thing in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, our apartment building has this lovely feature this winter where the heat can only ever be permanently on or permanently off. There is no in between. And it was cold earlier this week, and Jay's mom requested to turn the heat on, and the guy has not been back around to turn it off, even though we are gonna have an 80-degree day coming up.
I can't stand this.
Oh,
one from, like,
no.
the 30s to the 70s.
Yeah.
Like a day.
It is a
Christmas.
lot. We do have ice cream. We could have ice cream later. That'll cool us down.
I guess I jumped into line art. I'm just kind of working on line art right now.
Haven't gotten to your color palette yet? That's what I'm struggling
That's
through right now.
not gonna be until I'm coloring. That's what I can, because I want to. I don't know. I need to see how it looks where I want it before I can.
Yeah. What's up, Jade?
Oh, just somebody's tweet about Collision tonight.
Oh boy.
Which is just, I can't even type what Tony Storm just said. I can't see from laughing.
We gotta turn it on just for that segment. So, Jade, did you hear about the traits, or did you see them on the screen? Have them written still?
I see some of them. Creature. Great. Double. I can see that. Pastel candy vampire goth fashion. Broody barista.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it? Pink shoes?
Thank you, Zeus.
I like them. They're cool. Love a creature.
Foods consumed.
consumed?
Hell yeah.
I am currently consuming food. I'm having taquitos. Taquitos. I used to eat a lot of taquitos playing board games with my mom growing up. Oh no!
Zeus, what do you mean a non-edible thing in your egg roll? What did they do to you? They
Honestly,
massacred
the
my
fact that you're just
boy.
saying non-edible and the fact that it's not specific has me even more worried. That you just had
Yeah.
some mysterious non-edible item in your food. Honestly, that is kind of a big reason. Like, I'm not big on buffets. You know the metal brushes they use to clean? There's a bristle. Oh,
Ugh.
jeez.
Oh,
That could have
no.
been damaging. Like, if you would have ingested that, that could have messed you up. Did you catch it before it was in your mouth? I could go for a... Yeah, chicken is delicious. I had chicken nuggets for lunch. I had a 10-piece chicken nuggets.
Ooh. Nuggy.
Felt it scrape my tooth. I went, what the fuck?
So it sounds like you avoided disaster, but that is still horrifying. I'm so sorry, Zeus.
My line weights are so inconsistent. I have another reason I need to just... I really need to just find my... I have art gloves, I just need to find them. I'm pretty sure they're all under my bed, honestly. My bed is by my desk, and so...
Mom, it loves the horse. I'm so glad. I'm trying my best out here. This is a interesting blend of things to try to be making work.
what's cool is originally, like, with what we had before today, I was gonna go heavy into the creature, and I was gonna try and go a little more like scary horror with it.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, that spider centaur model, I was really looking at it.
Yeah, when you told me Spider Centaur, I'm like, man, I already drew the horse, but man, that sounds cool.
I have it downloaded. I will get it in a cool pose and send it to you to experiment with if you would like.
Oh, I would not say no to that. That could be fun.
Or pocket it for a future collab when we both just draw. What is that? There is a D&D species that is part spider. I remember there is one in Baldur's Gate as well.
Oh yeah, I follow somebody who they have
I did.
You know, I do know about spider centaurs because they have a spider centaur. See, I just never really put it together when we were talking about our, collab. Mm-hmm. But like I said, I knew I had other options. Like I was considering doing a cow, but then I just wanted to keep things simple because I knew there was already going to be a lot going on to try to make work here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Drider. Yeah. Yeah, I have a mutual who has a Drider OC that they are like obsessed with drawing, actually.
Oh my gosh.
I wish I had that level of a dedication to like a fictional like OC.
As opposed to a non-fictional OC. Any race is playable if you find the right DM. If you believe in yourself. See, we're a little bit on the same brain wavelength.
Yeah. Wavelength.
But since I think we're far enough along, I can tell you I'm doing sort of a cat centaur.
Okay.
That's where I went with mine.
I kept the horse ears for mine, but
you went with what?
Like the horse ears.
Ooh, that I did cat ears. Okay, taquitos consumed. Or at least enough taquitos. I can't wait to see the color palette. I can't wait to get the colors. Coloring and color theory is like my favorite thing in the world. Like, I love it.
Mom, it says this color palette is so good, Char, but I am a little biased, TBH.
Oh.
IDK, why have a Charizard C's low-key giving off Davey Havoc? I mean...
It's probably the bang. It's gotta be the...
Yeah, it's the Devil Lock, because that is a style that he rocked. But I did not actually use his Devil Lock as a reference. I used the Devil Lock that also had kind of like a pompadour thing going on, which was not Davey Havoc. So...
Mine's kind of a bullet. Actually, I kind of went with a mullet. Yeah, no, line art is not my favorite.
So, I'm better at line art now than I used to be. It comes a lot more naturally to me, but I prefer colors because I, like, bringing the colors to a character is, like, and also putting shading to bring life to something is what really, like, makes a piece shine, in my opinion. So, like, yes. I feel like line art is a strength of mine, but also I have had people tell me that they like the way I color things, so I guess coloring is a strength of mine, even though sometimes it really does just feel like I'm throwing shit at a wall and praying. But, like, you know, we make do.
I remember when I first had somebody compliment my line art, and I was just like, are you sure? Are you sure? I honestly have no idea what my strength is. I just like to draw. And people say they like my drawings.
Yeah. And that's all that really matters. Like we do so many different things with art, so, like, it doesn't doesn't have to be any one thing we excel at. We just kind of do what we need to in the moment.
Like, my line weight is always very inconsistent.
Pompadour Devil looked like he's playing upright bass in a horror-billy van. Yeah. Yeah, that used to be my aesthetic preference in, like, 2014. I was very much into that horror rockabilly thing.
Me too!
Yup.
Like, 2013, I was very much rockabilly. Like, within my budget rockabilly. Oh my gosh. I would kill to figure out how to make my line art more interesting. I would experiment with different brushes.
Yeah. Play with textures.
Yeah, because, like,
yeah.
I have this rough mapping pen, and when I was doing and I got it from my webcomic, because I felt like the rough texture kind of matched the rough druid nature aesthetic. So, you know. And, like, Char, I know you use kind of a rough pen for your line art, or, like, a textured pen.
Yeah, I really prefer textured pens. Like, you see me use the smooth pen with, like, Stinko Pop and stuff, because that's just the style of that type of thing. But the line art pen that I use for this, it's more sketchy. Like, I've been using it for my sketches lately, too. It has a bit of, like, a chalky pencil texture to it, but it's thicker. And I also have this other brush, and I just talked about this last stream, but there's this inking brush I have that is straight from a cartoon called OKKO. There we go. Let my iPad catch up. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There it goes. And I like this one too. It's, like, exceedingly simple. It's basically just a jitter brush. It's just a bunch of little circles that randomly get placed to add that, like, grit to the end of it. But I really like how it looks with, like, simple cartoony drawings. It just makes it look a little more like it was, like, drawn on paper, maybe.
Something that I do with my line art is, you know, like, sometimes you'll see I'll just have, like, a little dot sometimes, like, here and there. Like, I'll stop a line and then I'll draw a dot. Or two. And that actually started by accident, because sometimes my hand will tremor. And so sometimes when doing my lines, my hand would, like, stutter doing the lines, and it would start doing that, and I was like, you know what? Instead of erasing it and redoing the line over and over and over to try and have that, like, solid, totally done line, I was like, I'm gonna embrace this and incorporate it.
Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, and there's also many, like, disabled artists out there who have to get creative with their process. So make those things work for you and just incorporate it as part of your stylistic choices. If there's if you struggle with line art and you, like, really, really hate line art, you don't even have to do line art. Like, lineless, painterly stuff is an option. You can, like, carve away at things. Like, there's a lot of options.
Oh my goodness gracious, Griff, hello! Welcome in! Another amazing artist! I am doing absolutely great. Alright, I think Goth Mary has been up for a while. Let's go back to traditional berry. Cotton candy. Oh, now Zeus on my head. I have pretzel pizza in my face. Everybody's having pizza tonight!
That is wild. Y'all are making me really
Love
want
Goth
that
Mary,
pizza
though.
now.
I know. I also have what the heck?
What is this pizza conspiracy tonight?
Did I just not get the memo? Did I just not get the pizza memo today?
Yeah, I thought it was International Bat Day, not International Za Day.
Barely lunch now. And then okay, going right back to the Gothberry.
The people demand it.
I say this all the time. This is redeemed so much that this is just gonna end up being my default.
That's me with the Bat Bat.
I will say, like, the outfit on this model is my favorite.
Oh my god, y'all! You double receive Bat. You're mad out there. Hold on, I gotta change my Fuji, which means I'm gonna be Bat. You know what? That's fine because it's one Bat for my stream and one Bat for Mary's. The Bat, if you will.
Goals did do an amazing job, and when I get around to making the updated Goth model, I am going to incorporate that tattoo that Skulls gave me because it is just chef's kiss. I've been working on a Goth design myself, actually. Fuck yes, let's go.
That is what I like to hear. There we go. Bat round 2. Because y'all are insatiable. I don't know if I got that. I think I got that hydrate from Zeus 12 minutes ago, but I'm gonna do another hydrate because I need it. Kadusha says, I've been working on a goth look myself in a sense that I'm rocketing toward the grave. Aren't we all working on our goth look slowly but surely? Smoosh Wife 10-pack. You can do it, Amari. Be the goth you want to see in the world. I believe in you.
Need to be gother? Amari. How do you be gother? You're already like super goth. I feel like I look very mall goth.
I want to be a black void that is walking through the world. Well, wait, Amari, remember that time that I sent you your character with just the eyeballs and the hair? Just that. That's your true form.
Man, my character really has had enough of your shit. Like, they are ready to. They were supposed to clock out 10 minutes ago. This was supposed to be the last drink.
Oh, Patsy did a pronoun roll call. So anyone who wants to share your pronouns in chat, feel free. Mine are they, them.
My pronouns are she, her. Or, as I like to say, sheep herd.
You even got the puns for the gender, eh?
I got puns for days.
Yeah, you do.
But she, they is also accepted for me.
And scree they is acceptable for me. Hehe. Yeah, my pronouns are actually scree screm. Hi, Shar.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Skeletor. You have not seen Bat Char?
Oh, no!
Well, feast your eyes. It is Bat Appreciation Day. Feast your eyes on the battiest bat that has ever batted.
On Bat Appreciation Day.
Yes. Yeah, this was my April Fool's Day joke, and everyone wants to see it every stream ever since. So, here we are. Amari says, who the yuck is Trash Bat Char? I only know Cheeto Dust Fart Bart. Oh, we're really losing the plot there a little bit.
That's too many. That's too many.
Hold up, the fart is new.
No, because Amari has called me Trash Bart Fart multiple times.
Okay.
I had to call Amari out in their server earlier because they called me Char, and then I looked at my display and I'm like, my name hasn't been changed in here. Amari, are you okay? And then within seconds, it was changed to Cheeto Dust.
Glorious. As it should be. As it should be.
Cheeto Dust is evolving.
1 second.
Skeletor says, got scratched by my cat and 2 fingers are bandaged. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Skeletor. I'm sorry you finally hear an injured. I hope it heals up really fast. I hope it doesn't hurt too bad.
Oh. I'm doing pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah.
I think all I have left for line art now is the clothing. And then I can get into the fun stuff. Although, do I have a cup? I hope I have a cup. Cup. Not a cupcake. Although that'll be helpful later. Dang. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Char, if you start seeing random words in the chat, I apologize. I'm gonna pull up the words on stream while I go through and get a cup asset.
Okay.
And I just like to turn it off when I go through the Clip Studio asset store because sometimes not safe for work will pop up.
Ah, yes, yes.
So I just like to be careful. So if anybody likes word scrambles, I'm going to be having one up on my screen for a second while I hunt for a cup.
I am going back to Pinterest to see if there's any details I would like to change.
Oh, there it is. Oh, nope, lost it. There. OBS, stop it.
Skeletor says, had them
Especially,
cleaned,
like, people
applied
will
stuff
have to get creative.
help them heal quicker underneath the bandages, but can't bend them to the awkward placement. Oh, I hate when the bandages are, like, in a weird crease. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry, buddy. I guess the lace on there would not be pink. Aha! That is where that stray mark is. Be gone.
Alrighty, here we go. Oh my goodness gracious! Another raid? Tommy Jade, hello! Thank you so much for the follow! You're a jelly bean now. Welcome to the Candy Forest. Get yourself cozy and find yourself a sweet treat. Everything here is edible. Hi! What were you streaming? Thank you, Metal. Ooh, haste. Ooh, what's that? I am curious to know. Also, hello to those who do not know who I am. I'm Mary Lamb, Candy Sheep variety streamer. I do a lot of art, I do a lot of games, and I make a lot of puns. That sounds like your cup of tea, you're in the right place. If not, totally cool. But Tommy Jade, you and your community, please, whatever self-care you need to do, please go ahead and do that. That is far more important than anything I got going on. Got hungry, so I'm gonna be getting food. Yes, go self-care, eat. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. Out of curiosity, who are you and how did you find me? And I hope it's good food. And I haven't heard of haste. Well, maybe I have. I don't have the best memory in the world. Run fast, soar through the air, and master your landing. Oh, okay. What Sonic wishes it was. Okay. Okay, I looked it up and I'm watching the video. This game looks beautiful. Wow. Yeah, that game looks beautiful. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Perfect. Not a raster layer. I want vector. Vector, please. Vector, please. Thank you. My memories. Oh. You can make a grilled cheese. You can cook better than Gordon Ramsay. You know what? That's so funny.
That's wild.
I think it's so funny that, like, chefs will have that one thing they just that's supposed like one quote unquote easy food that they just can't master. No clue, my memory. You know what? I feel that. My memory is also absolute crap. Like, here's this diagnosis.
I'm the trash man. I come out,
oh, and here's
I
this
throw
diagnosis.
trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Thank you, Amari.
Welcome in. Today, I am joined by the amazing Trashbat Char,
Sweet.
and our combined chats gave us traits for a character, and Char and I are both drawing our interpretations of this character. So if you would like to see how Char is interpreting it, go check out Char. They are a wonderful artist, and I highly, 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 100% 10 out of 10 recommend.
Whoa. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. If not 11. One thing about having a 10-foot charging cord is I can charge my phone while I cook. Nice. Oh. I do say Cheeto is 11 out of 10. 5 stars.
Hey, Small. Welcome, welcome in.
Oh man, I am so excited for tomorrow, because tomorrow my friend and I are going to my favorite restaurant.
Oh. What's your favorite restaurant? What kind of food are you getting?
It's Mexican food. Mexican's my favorite type of food.
Yes.
Any sort of like Spanish food is just my favorite. And like this restaurant just never disappoints. Everything I've tried has been absolutely delicious. Even the salsa that they bring, the chips and salsa, it is just like, oh my god. Where have you been all my life? It's like, it's one of my husband's favorites too, so like whenever we have some sort of like celebration, that's where we go.
That's awesome.
So my friend, they're all just like, oh hey, you know of this restaurant? I'm just like, yes I do. I absolutely do. Peruvian. Okay. Noted.
Momo Saltado. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up if anywhere around here does Peruvian. I'm Googling it right now.
There was one restaurant I used to really like to go to before COVID hit. Unfortunately, it was a restaurant that COVID affected. Trying to remember, but I think it was, I want to say Guatemalan. Really good.
It looks like I'd have
Spanish,
to go
native,
into
Chinese,
the
and
city to
Italian.
get it. So I'll have to do some more research on that, because I know I'm going into the city next month for an appointment, so if I can maybe pick up some food while I'm there, that'd be cool.
Oh!
Griffin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Oh. Yeah, this is my goth model. Well, it's the goth model from my 1.0 design, my original model, and it was voted to come back. So it was redeemed. And that's why I look like this right now and not my normal cotton candy self. I am Blue raspberry. I think that's what the flavor people
Yeah.
decided this was.
Yeah.
Blue raspberry.
Thought you're already falling. Hey,
Love
you
the
might
goat
have been,
horns.
but Twitch is weird sometimes. I've heard
Thank
plenty of
you.
people think they're
I
following
am
someone and then realize they're not for whatever reason.
Blue cotton candy.
Caduceus says Sam redeems so many Davy O's in chronological order. Caduceus, I did want to do one where it's like multiple in a row, but I had for some reason I had just the one from Medicate, so I replaced my follow alert with it. I'm glad you're here to be the only one to notice that I've changed that. Lomo saltado is very yummy. Peruvian's a mix of Spanish, native, Chinese, and Italian. Peru is the home of the potato as well.
It's okay, Tommy Jane. You hit a Philly? Congratulations! Let's go!
Congrats! That's awesome!
Oh, I'm so happy for you!
Whole grain Davios combined with oatmeal for a balanced breakfast. But is it sugar, not nuts and twigs, Caduceus? Alright, I have an ad break, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to get up and stretch for a few minutes, so
Good idea.
will leave everyone in your capable, floofy hands and be right back.
Oh no! No pressure! Still learning how to set up everything. Yeah, it's definitely a learning experience. Honestly, there's still things that I haven't figured out yet. Like, that's why I don't have panels. Because I just haven't been able to figure that out yet. I really do need to take it, and I'm actually I actually will have the time to be figuring that out. Not looking forward to making emotes, but that's the best part. Emotes are so great. And if you need help finding me no artist, I mean that's valid. There's a website that I've used to get some of my Discord emotes that aren't drawn by me that I just like. I can try and drop you that link. Or there's plenty of artists who do emotes for fairly cheap. And a lot will do like emote packs. You got options. There's options. I am not best artist. I am a decent artist. I will not say I'm a bad artist. At least I've gotten over that hump. But I'm a decent artist. But thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm not good at compliments. I'm really not. Like, even when my husband compliments me. Such a butt. Thank you for the cutie. You're too kind. Are you gonna be doing like a affiliate celebration stream or anything like that? Like after you get everything set up? Can't handle compliments for the life of me. Yeah, I don't know. I try and just say thank you, but like sometimes I know this is gonna sound weird, but sometimes when I say thank you, it just makes me feel like I'm not being humble. Like I don't want to just be like, thanks, I know. But at the same time, I've been really working on being more confident and like, yeah, the process. Hey, that's completely understandable. Do what you're comfortable with. Thanks never feels like enough, but all will be found out in due time. Be proud of the progress you have, no matter how big or small. Yes, always be proud of the progress. Yeah, I'm trying to work on that as well. Although I still say sorry after some of my jokes because it's just like maybe that was too out of pocket. Maybe that was too unhinged. I should say sorry. Long sheep. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone, make sure you hug Mary. She deserves all the love. Very. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back. I'm getting a lesson on how to take compliments.
Oh, good. Did I miss out on Compliment Mary Hour?
Chuckling at my.
Yes, Mary is amazing. Mary art is amazing.
I'm so lucky to know such nice people. Rose are red, Mary is blue. She is adorable like everything else is. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do with y'all?
Love and cherish them, probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. All right, now the apron. Blah. Oh, I did all of that on the wrong. Whatever.
We run with it.
Roll with it. It's line art. It's okay if it's. What is that emote? Oh my gosh, sexy ghost face.
Oh my goodness.
I will take head pats and praise as payment. From what I have seen, is an amazing fluff ball. Aw, thank you so much. The anatomy. I very, very much use armatures, which there's no shame in, because it is an artist tool and I choose to use it.
Yeah.
And it actually has helped me learn a lot, so.
Yeah, just like, you know,
care and attention, praise and affection. We're gonna break Mary if we keep complimenting her. You really are.
But you do have to have a sense of anatomy in order to use stuff like that properly. To make it look, you know,
yeah, that is true.
Seamless and stuff.
Especially, because starting out, Mary would not have been able to puzzle piece these two different models together to create this centaur. So, you know, I can pat myself on the back for that.
Yes.
How long have you been doing digital art, Char?
So I got my first drawing tablet for Christmas in either 2010 or 2011. I think 2010. But I didn't do a lot of digital until starting in around 2012. And even then, from like 2012 to 2019, I was kind of a hybrid artist. I would still do stuff just in my sketchbook, and then for a while I would do my line art traditionally, but then scan it in to do my colors digitally. And then I would start to do just the sketches traditionally, and then started learning how to line art in digital programs. But when I got my iPad in 2019 is when I switched to 100% digital.
Okay.
And yeah, like switching to Procreate and having the iPad for me like has made me do art so much more often than I used to. So I've been able to see a lot of improvements since making that switch. Because working with those tablets that don't have screens on them is very difficult.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know how people do it. I will hydrate. I've got a little bit left in my drink. Yep.
I'll hydrate in solidarity.
Thank you. There is a like measuring before you cut references. Exactly. I hope it is a restful nap.
Dangerously cheesy.
I send all of my sweet sheep to you for sweet dreams.
Yes, get some good rest, and thank you for the Cheeto. I appreciate it, and thank you for the stretch. I will get that stretch in just a moment here. I decided to be weird and not do line art, but now I'm finding myself like going back and erasing away to clean things up, and it's like I don't know if this is faster, but we make do. Ooh, stretch.
Thank you for the cutie. Unstoppable discharge.
It's
oh
unstoppable. Welcome in.
Hi. How are you? Of course, Griff. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alrighty. I am almost ready to color.
Yes.
I'm excited. Oh shucks. You're gonna make me blush. Everybody here is just out to get me.
Scream, me too.
Yes.
I see who you've been hanging around, Unstoppable. But yes, I am Trash Bachar, also known as Trash Cheeto Bart, also known as Cheeto Dust, also known as Trash Bart Fart, also known as Bat Bat. The list goes on.
I am Mary or sheep. That is or Amari case. I'm just waff. Waff. And I'm so sorry. Dex. I hope you're getting some rest, buddy. Alright, so... Alright, I think I'm ready to start coloring.
Yay! So excited.
Gray, purple. So we'll start with the gray. Gray will be our base. And clothing. Oh, fishnets!
Tried and true.
Why is that not on fishnets? That's not fishnet. It is on fishnet. Why is it so little? There we go.
Yes, Mom, and we got two Bats redeemed at the same exact time, so I've kept it since then. Yeah, Amari and Caduceus both redeemed it at the same exact time, 42 minutes ago. So you're getting extended Bat.
Actually, really, really liking this character a lot. I am so pumped.
Hell yeah. Hi, Dorky.
I couldn't wish line art upon my worst enemies. Yeah, line art. It's a process. It is a process.
Yeah, I love that song. You do exclusively line art? I couldn't imagine not working with colors. Like, I know there's plenty of artists that work monochromatically or what have you, but I love colors so much.
Me too.
But, like, that takes a lot of skill to do, like, just line art or to do lineless or whatever. That is... What are you? You're an empty layer, I say.
Right with it.
I love colors and would use them if I had the skill to use color. Well, you can always learn. You can always practice. And you don't have to render in order to use color. You can just do stuff with flat colors and maybe add, like, some, like, effects to it or something. Like, a little bit of texture can go a long way for making, you know, flat colors work. Or even just, like, highlighting the parts that matter, like the, like, I don't know, like, just, like, highlighting the eyes and hair, for example.
Oh, I love doing color pop. I'm not good at it, but, like, I just love how it looks. I like how that looks together. So... I had this idea when we first got the multicolored skin. I just gotta figure out how I can actually pull it off.
Oh, that reminds me. I should consider adding something like freckles or other variations. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play with that. You're getting lost in their eyes, Amari.
Alright, now... green hair. So what is a shade of green gonna look best with these colors?
So you said that you were gonna name yours Cherry or Sherry. I'm thinking of naming mine Mari.
Ooh.
2 R's because it looks cool.
I'm excited to get to the starry eyes.
Yeah, that is a really nice aspect of this character, I'd say.
There we go. God, it's crazy how sometimes just like the slightest adjustment of dark, like hue, like
No, you're right, Unstoppable. The Seeing Stars is good. It's good. Okay, I'm reconsidering the eyelash thing.
okay. Rethinking what I did. I tried to go with almost like I tried to almost have like spots, almost like, but I didn't like how it came out. Experimenting.
Yes.
And I like those colors a lot better. Let's go. Excuse me. I don't know, do freckles count as skin?
Yeah.
Like as skin color?
Absolutely. I think in this case, where there's 3 skin colors, yeah, absolutely.
Now for the green hair.
Bless you.
I'm just focused. I'm just having fun. I'm zoned into my art.
Heck yeah.
Get in the zone. The art zone. Create a zone. Saw that. Husband came and snuck a taquito off my plate. There we go.
Just trying to think if there's any other, like, accessories or anything I can add to this. But I also don't want to overcomplicate it.
You know, kind of jealous of everybody in chat because they actually get to see both.
Yeah.
My curiosity is killing me.
I know, I know.
I don't know if I'm sold on my greens.
I'm actually surprised with how much I ended up liking my green. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer again.
Ooh, okay, okay. That I like better.
What happened to my eye shine layer on this one? Oh well. Let's have to redo it.
Wait, what happened to my fishnets? Did I delete my fishnet layer?
Don't you love discovering something
ago
has just
was that?
disappeared? Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I started coloring on the fishnet layer. Like a silly sheep. Getting the balance of these colors. Now I see why you're like, I need to do the colors first, because like
It seemed like it was going to be the biggest challenge.
it so far is. It definitely is. Okay. I kind of wish that I could just kind of use a like when you select a color layer and you're going through the color wheel, I kind of wish it would change with it, and I could just kind of like move my cursor around basically to find the right colors.
Yeah, I mean, I often do my colors all, like, each different color of, like, the hair, the skin, the outfit, like, each even individual outfit piece, I'll put them on their own separate layers. That's why I can use the hue saturation slider to kind of, like, push things around.
Yeah, see, I wish that is something that I wish Clip Studio had. And if it has it, I haven't figured it out.
I feel like most programs should have a hue saturation brightness based on a slider.
There was a lot on Clip Studio I really don't know how to do yet. Oh.
I'll grab my signature, figure out a maybe not gray color for the background.
Because it's like trying to find a green that goes with the skin color is. I think that's gonna be my winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner!
Hell yeah.
It'll also be interesting to see, like, if you did your centaur half to match the hair color or to match the skin color.
You will have to wait and see.
I know.
I'm trying to think of just any other extra details I could add. Let me add a little pen hanging off of here.
Where is that layer actually?
The age-old question.
Oh, I like that better. Additional colors. I mean, mine is certainly creature, and I like it.
You know what, maybe I will start adding accessories to the body of the horse part.
Yeah, I'm doing wonderful. I am doing art with a friend, and that's always wonderful.
Yeah.
We're just we both have the same list that was built by our chats, and we're drawing our own interpretation. So we are both drawing a centaur with they, it pronouns, gray, purple, pink skin, green hair, starry sky eyes, devil lock hair, pastel goth aesthetic, and they're a broody barista. Just tired, I feel that. I will save. Thank you, Danny.
Yes. I don't have to worry
Thanks
about that,
for
but
looking
yes.
Man, I don't know how I made it through some of my art before I had that redeem.
Oh yeah, hoof accessories were the way to go.
Subscriptions are added to the PNG raffle if you would like. If you would like to enter. Which, yeah, reminder. 700 follower PNG, reactive PNG raffle is live on my Blue Sky and my channel. You can enter on Blue Sky with a comment, like, and share, or by do it by subscribing or gifting subs. I'm already close to hitting affiliate, which is weird to think about. Ah, that's so exciting! I forgot you were doing that. That's okay, Danny. For a second, I kind of did too. That's the first time I've brought it up all day. I've had a really busy day. Like 5 away? Oh, followers? Are you just missing your follower goal to hit affiliate? Oh, snap! Rally up, jelly beans! Can we get Kirk to 5 more follows? I also gotta remember these are the flat colors, and once rendered, it'll look a lot different. Thank you, Metal! Oh, 4 away. Hi, dude! Listen, if that's your reaction, then it's probably a good clip.
Very true.
Like, just your most embarrassing moments will be clipped. I relate. I can relate. Well, listen, if you're not making cringe content, what are you doing?
It's what the world needs.
What the world needs now is cringe.
Sweet cringe.
Last part of my final art course. Oh, that's so exciting! I want to see some dude art. Let me nerd out on your art. Like the let me in, but I'm just like, let me see.
I don't think I like that, so let's try something different.
I seriously, I love, like, just admiring and studying other people's art is just, I just love it. I love it so much. Like what we're seeing with this, it's just amazing how like you can give two artists the same exact recipe and get two completely different things. It's just I love it. I love it. I eat it up. Nom 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 nom.
So true.
My best friend is an artist. Nice.
Yeah, I don't think I like that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I need a lot of practice still.
Oh!
When I make something my ADHD brain decided worth it, I will absolutely share. That's a mood.
And Kirk, thank you so much for following.
Yes! That appreciation! I can't draw for shit, but I admire art a lot. I appreciate you.
Played with the idea of putting a spot around the eyes, but I don't think so. I'm at the point where, like, I could call it done, but I'm just like, do I fuss with it more? Do I try to push it further? I want to start streaming as an art streamer.
I'm
I have
still
a super
doing my
cool idea
flat
when
colors.
I do. Well, that's a cool thing to work towards, Dude Manjo. I gotta say, like, as someone who wasn't streaming art when I started as a streamer, I prefer streaming art now. And it has been really good for me, just, like, to not be so scared to show people my process and, like, you know, has encouraged me to draw more.
Honestly, same. When I started streaming, it was to draw. Like, I wanted to be an art streamer, but then I was like, no, video game. I have to play games, and I'll just do art off stream. But like, ever since I've been doing art streams regularly, I have felt better. Just all around, like, my confidence has been better, and it's been nice. It's been better for my confidence, like you were saying.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I just didn't realize how people were going to even, like, want to see my process. And that there are people that, like, come by my streams now and they're like, I like to see how you do things. Like, I find it inspirational. Or, like, I start working on art because, like, I'm encouraged by seeing you draw. And, like, that's really cool to me.
I mean, you already know I kind of look up to you as an artist. Like, I admire you a lot.
What? Well, thank you. That means a lot. I am still not used to people saying that kind of thing, but you know. And I love seeing your art. I love seeing your process, and like it is cool how different everyone like approaches stuff. Like you do the vector stuff. I don't do vector. So like that's mind-blowing to me.
I learned to start doing vector for webcomics because if you do vector lines, then you can sometimes reuse art.
Yes.
Because you can resize the line art without it getting affected.
Yeah.
Without it getting blurry or pixelated. And I just got in the habit of doing vector for lines. And those wacky colors. Oh, I think I'm about ready to fade it.
Ooh.
Oh, big stretch though. Blue fella? So you see the little Zeus on my head? That's a flute fella. Anyways, just want to say hi. I'm pretty low energy, but I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, I really appreciate that you came by. Especially if you're low energy. Thank you.
Yeah, please get some
Go
rest.
rest
But
up.
yeah, that's always it's always nice to have someone pop in, even if you can't stay for long. There's no worries there.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what it's for. It's so that way, so you redeem the points, and then you get a flute fella. So you would pick from one of these, and then I draw it, and then afterwards you can redeem it. Which I have 2 I need to do. But commissions, paid work takes priority. It's gonna take a while. That's kind of the idea. I don't want just anybody to be able to just be on my screen for an entire stream. I like it to be regulars. Oh, I need to color the coffee cup. The way I can show appreciation to my regulars. And you know, I know a lot of people who want commissions but can't afford it, but I used to have a commission channel redeem like for 50,000 for like an illustration, but then that started to put me really behind on commissions. Having to do free illustrations like that, like it just so you know.
Yeah, I discovered that quickly with I had the you know, the daily check-in, and when you reach a certain number, you know, you get a free what was supposed to be a sketch, but those sketches turned into hour-long portraits.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh. So I had to increase the number, and I'm still not caught up. Because I was not expecting my commissions to be as busy as they've been, but...
What is caught up?
Yeah, I don't think I know who she is anymore.
Right? Hot cocoa sheep, you got it. Ah, so big. Let's get a little smaller, shall we? There we go. Aw, thank you, dude. This was like my holiday model, but people expressed so much love for it, I just decided to keep it.
Speaking of models, I think we've had enough Bat. Until someone proves me wrong.
Okay.
So I think I'm calling mine done, but I'm okay waiting a little bit. I can try to work. I could maybe go work on your Stinko Pop while I wait for you to reach a point where we are ready to show each other.
I just have to do shading. Rendering. But I'm just gonna kind of do kind of a quick shading.
I guess this could use highlight.
Because normally if this was like a commissioned art, what I like to do in my process is I will do natural shading and then environmental shading. So, because kind of like when with makeup, there is the natural contours you have, the you know, and you have and the natural dark spots you have. And so I'll try and do that, and then I'll do the lighting shading. And
Yeah.
but with this, I think I'm just doing environmental.
Yeah, I decided to not do a line art layer So everything's a little, like, if you zoom in, it's a little messy, but I think I got away with it. I'm not sure if you gave a Cheeto yet, Emerald. The only way to check would be if you go to throw it and it says you can't, then that means you probably did. But if you can do it, then you were good. But I don't remember seeing one from you. I'm scrolling through my redeems real quick. Yeah, and I don't think you were here at the beginning, so you should be good to throw one. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break from this and go over to the Mary Stinko Pop. Oh, already did? Well, then maybe you did. I don't remember seeing it, but I don't think it would not let you if you couldn't, so I think you're good to go. Even though I'm young, I forget stuff like if I roll. Hey, there's plenty of forgetful people at all ages. That I understand.
Mm-hmm. Hi, hello, it's me. I am forgetful.
Yeah. I mean, like, Jade will tell me to do a thing, and I'll have one task before the thing she asks me, and then I'll forget. And I'll come back just to be like, did you forget? I'll be like, huh?
Okay, I am ready to share.
Oh, heck yeah. Alright, let me scoot it up.
How do we want to do this?
Do we want to send it to each other on Discord so that we can look at it on our own screens?
Yeah. That works.
Alright, let me save it. Let me hide my iPad.
Yep, doing the same thing. My goodness, yours is so good! Oh my gosh, yours is amazing!
Ah!
Completely different. Ours could not be more different.
You sent me
Oh, I sent you the list.
Yeah, the list. I was like, am I missing something here?
Nope, I'm just a dingus.
That's okay, you're our dingus. Oh my gosh! Hold on, I'm rushing to get it up on screen for people. Hold on. I mean, I know most people probably have both of our streams open, but oh wait, why didn't it save? Hold on. Take two. I was too fast. Oh yeah, it says save failed. Let's try that again. Okay, apparently I'm taking a screenshot. It's probably because your image is very powerful, because it's vector.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Nah, it's okay. I found my way. Nope, wrong layer. Go above everything. Here we go. I love the LOL no shirt. Oh, the centaur part looks so beastly. I love that. I love those big paws. And the tusks and the animal nose were a really good touch.
Dangerously cheesy.
I should have added more like floof stuff like that. We got the freckles, but we did our freckles and gray tones differently.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and I like that you did like the pink shirt with the green hair. Whereas like I tried to like I tried to make the green hair muted and you know, focus more on the pastels. Hi, Zero Confidence.
Yeah, I was trying. I was getting that gray and figuring out like the balance between the hair and the skin.
We ended up doing similar poses actually. Like the hand on the hip and the drink in the other hand, but mine's more like mine looks like a butler, whereas yours looks like they have a job at the local Starbucks.
And they're just done with it.
Yeah, they're so done. So like, oh, another freaking drink. Smooshed it like 11 times.
Just like almost like the sitcom butler who tells the shitty characters when they're shitty. Oh my gosh, I love how different our approach was.
Yeah. And this is exactly why we wanted to do this, because we knew it was going to turn out very differently. And now you make them smooth.
I kind of wish I would have done the body a different color instead of the green beast, but once I did the claws, I was like, you know what, I kind of dig it. But like, I love the dots. I love the spots. I love the bracelets. The little cuffs. Yeah,
that was the last minute. I knew I needed something more on the body. I was trying to do something on the top, like a saddle, but it was just a little too much, I thought, and I wanted to not cover up too much of those spots on the body, because I do like the purple of the body with the like the teals and the pinks and all that.
Honestly, yeah, no, that was so smart. I love that. That really makes it a lot more balanced, because I feel like having the green body on mine kind of throws balance off a little bit, but I didn't know what else to do. And I actually thought about doing stripes, but
you still could.
Yeah.
Cause like there you know, you could do some kind of pattern, but like I like the shade of green that you went with the shade of pink. Like those are complementary colors, baby. Like that's perfect.
Colors are my favorite. Oh my gosh, Char, this was a blast.
Yes. And we made it through with minimal scuff.
Yay! Had a rough start, but that didn't stop us.
No, we were determined. So are our centaurs, do they work at like rival coffee shops, do you think? And have like maybe like an enemies to lovers thing going on? I want to smoosh them together. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. I feel it like, or I feel like yours is like, I feel like we're very tea versus coffee.
Ooh.
That's the vibe I'm getting is tea versus coffee.
See, now that we're talking, like, it, as we expand upon it, now I'm like, I want to change the apron to be more like a maid apron to match everything else. Because at first it was just like, oh, I just, like, it's just they work at the coffee shop, but they dress how they want to. But now I'm like, oh,
yeah.
Maybe they work at, like a cat cafe or something as, like, you know, a maid server.
Originally, I did have it sketched where mine was wearing a full tank top. And it wasn't supposed to be fishnet on the belly, but I put fishnet on the belly. And it's like, oh, this is not work appropriate at all.
What?
They
Nah.
would get sent home.
Nah, it's cool. It's fine. They're a progressive coffee shop. They're like independently owned. Their boss is chill.
But I very, very Beast was my goal with creature. It's like I'm gonna do like a beastly centaur.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
whereas mine's like a
yours
show
is-
pony. Mine like was a
I love it.
purebred.
I absolutely love it. And I do see a little bit of the Davy Havoc in it. Like I can see it.
It's probably the strong cheekbones. I think that's what's doing it.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Well, would you like to raid together?
Yeah, let's do it.
Maybe somebody else who's doing art. If we see anybody doing some art,
That
keep the cozy
sounds
vibes
cool.
going.
Yeah. I mean, heck, even if I don't see someone with art, maybe we take our chances on someone new. I've got I did it again. I was like, oh, I see Mary Lamb is live with art. Gee, I wonder why. There is
Oh, I don't get to raid them like ever. I don't know if you know them.
who's that?
Neon Light Shifter?
Oh my god, yeah, are they live? I didn't see them on my Oh yeah.
Yeah, Neon Light Shifter is live doing music, I believe.
Yeah, I think I've rated them recently, but I don't mind. I love them.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten to raid them in a while, so let's do it.
All right.
Thank you so much, everybody, for helping us make these amazing characters.
Yes.
I can't wait to post them. Oh no!
Oh, you're getting a raid.
Root beer cutie, but I'm just getting ready to raid out. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. We can pass the love along.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for coming in. And hopefully we can catch each other next time. And I really hope that your stream went well. Unfortunately, I'm getting ready to raid out myself. I just finished up. But double raids? Oh no. Does that mean there's another one?
I will cancel my raid as we wait to see what happens.
But we are raiding Neon Light Shifter. Their pronouns are they them, so please be respectful of that. And they are doing looks like spin rhythm. So get ready to dance.
But they're also a
Thank you,
very
everybody,
cool
for
artist,
building these
so
characters with
you should be checking their art out too sometime if you can. I love their model. But yeah, thank you, Mary, for inviting me to this and having this idea, and thank you to everybody who contributed in chat.
Absolutely. I would so be down to do this again.
Hell yeah.
See what other chaos we can make. But I will see everybody tomorrow evening. Probably for some I don't know yet. It's gonna be a wild card. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow.
And you'll see me whenever, because I don't have a schedule. Embrace the chaos.
Embrace it. All right. Starting the raid. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye bye, everyone. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, scree.
Nowadays, records are kind of hello. The rate of 15. Let's go.